performance of 15 minutes, 50.93 seconds. In the second place, we have Romajit Singh from Manipur with a performance of 15 minutes, 44.45 seconds.
I'm ready. So we can go live now in short while. Okay, done. Okay. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the day three action of the athletics and the men's. This is the men's 200-meter heat number one. This is gonna start in some time. You can see all the participants, all the athletes from the state teams getting ready for the start of this event. The event started around 9 o'clock, but there was some difficulty in broadcasting it because of the continuous rain that we are having in Kohima. But we are now live, ready for the action for this week. The more exciting event that is 200 meters, especially 100 meter, 200 meter, and 400 meter are one of the premier events in track and field, especially when you talk about this one, the running events. If you follow athletics, I think a lot of people know how thrilling and exciting it can get. All the athletes getting ready for the start for this one. There it is, and man's 200-meter heat, and I think it's the athlete in lane number four. Maybe it's from Nagaland. Is leading and will finish first. Second is lane number three, and lane number five looks like is going to be on the third position. Let's see how many of them will be qualifying for the final. It's all about the sprinting ability,
Ladies and gentlemen,
how
we have just
good
witnessed
sprinting ability
the
an
first
athlete
heat,
has.
and now we will be having the men's 200-meter heat number 2.
After this is the men's 200-meter heat number two. Here comes the athletes for that. They look ready
Medal winners
for
of
the
the men's
start.
5,000 meter run, you requested to report in front of the rostrum. Medal winners of the men's 5,000 meter run, you are requested to report in front of the rostrum for the medal ceremony. Our winners are Puran Rai, Romajit Singh,
And
and
here are the
Vivek
players.
Jayaperez.
W from Assam. That's Jakai 245 bib number. From Mizoram, Mayangbam from Manipur 166 bib number. Chau from Arunachal. Rahul bib number 321 from Tripura. And Bidut from Sikkim bib number 294. And so is Makaritsu from Nagaland bib number 258 in lane number 7. And Kiresh Lang from Meghalaya in lane number 8 with bib number 210. Athletes from all the states participating in this one. As another heat for 200 meter is about to start. Let's see who is going to make it to the finals of this event. Athletic men's 200 meter. All the athletes are getting ready for this one, and myself, Keval, either welcoming you all on behalf of our production team at the Sportscast India. All the athletes look ready. So are we for this heat number two. Let's see who is going to make it to the finals of this event. It has been rainy and cloudy in Kohima, and that is why we are not seeing that many people in the stadium and the crowd. As we are set for some exciting and thrilling action of athletics. All the athletes look ready to take their position. Still a bit of warm up going on. In first 2 days action, I think Nagaland athletes have done really well. They were top of the medal tally after first 2 days action, but still I think there will be a lot of twists and turns in the medal tally. Still early days in the tournament. Still today's medals and the next 2 days action will eventually decide. At the end of yesterday, Nagaland finished with 18 golds, total 39 medals. Manipur are second with 12 golds, 34 medals in total. And here is the heat. Number two, men's 200 meter. Wonderful sprinting. And look at the athlete in lane number one. Lane number one and lane number 8 are doing the work. So is lane number 2, who is gonna finish. Lane number 1, lane number 8, and lane number 2. Top 3, lane number 7 is also on the 4th place, whether he has the good timing to make it to the final. Wonderful sprinting once again by lane number 1 athlete. I think maybe it's from Assam, if I'm not wrong.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that, we have just finished the 200 meters heat number 2 for men. And now we will witness the 200 meter race for women, heat 1.
Moving on now to the women's 200-meter heat number 1, which will begin in a short while. Total 7 athletes participating in this one. Dipshika from Tripura, Karina from Nagaland, Lucy from Arunachal in lane number 4, Timpi in lane number 5 from Assam, Vidya Lakshmi from Manipur in lane number 6, and Ryoka from Meghalaya in lane number 7. All the athletes are waiting for that signal from the pistol gun. That is one of the trademark signals used in athletics events at every level. Here we go. And it's the athlete from lane number 8, lane number 7 rather. Ryoka from Meghalaya is leading. But it's the lane number 5 athlete, Dimpi from Assam, is going to finish. Is it she or lane number, I think 2 is also making an effort. Dipshika from Tripura, but lane number 5 finishes first. Dipshika finishes second. And lane number 7, athlete from Meghalaya, Ryoka, finishes third.
Ladies and gentlemen,
in this heat.
the conclusion of the heat 1 for 200 meters, we will witness the second heat for 200 meter race for women.
These are the athletes for heat number 2. In lane number 2, lead number 226, Kasanchi from Meghalaya. In lane number 3 is Fatima from Tripura. Lane number 4, bib number 1, that is on your screen, Yabi from Arunachal. And Naishi is in lane number 5. This is lane number 3 athlete, I think she's coming there. Fatima 339 bib number. And there is the athlete Kasanchi on your screen in lane number 2 from Meghalaya. Let's see who is going to make it to the final stage of the women's 200 meter. Just before the start of the race, I think it is really important time for all the athletes to concentrate, because they have put in a lot of effort to reach to the stage, and that is why I think they need to be really accurate with the starting position, not to have that false start. And also some athletes, they need to be a lot calmer from inside, because a lot is happening in and around them with the rain and everything. That's why I think you need to really concentrate on the event itself. Here we go. The race starts. Women's heat number 2, 200 meter. And right now it looks like Fatima from Tripura is leading and will finish first quite comfortable. But the race for the second place is on. Fatima is surely going to win it. And the second place goes for 145 jersey. That is Parmita of Assam. I think 275. Nishe from Nagaland finishes third, if I'm not wrong. If you can see the replay, I think we can confirm who finished there. Another wonderful heat event comes to an end. And there you see the athletes cheering on their teammates from the stands. You can see some clouds there. Rain and clouds
That brings
is
us
what
to
the
the
weather
end
is.
of the women's 200-meter heat. Here are the results for the women's 5,000-meter run. In the first position, we have
The results of
Suchoi
women's
C
1,000
from
meter are
Nagaland.
announced.
In the second position is Chandrakala from Sikkim. And in the third
Sikkim gets
position
the
is
silver.
Anjali Suba from Sikkim.
Next one is men's 800 meter heat number 1. That is at 10:50 hours local time. So stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see the people from the hilly terrain of Kohima watching on. Such a beautiful place to be. I think every state in Northeast has so many things to offer, whether it's for the visitors, whether it's for sports, whether it's for the cultural activities. They have their own unique culture, their traditions, their festivals. And I think a lot of you might have heard about the Hornbill Festival. That is one of the biggest here in Nagaland.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the medal ceremony for the men's 5,000-meter run. In the third position, we have Wede T. Mero from Nagaland. In the second position is Romajit Singh from Manipur. And in the first position is Puran Rai from Sikkim. The medals will be given away by Mr. Hisei Tenzing Bhutia, team manager of Sikkim. He is accompanied by Nin Chedan Bhutia, assistant director, youth and sports affairs, Sikkim.
Time for the medal ceremony for the men's 5,000 meter event. There they come, the athletes, along with the dignitaries. Also a special moment for any athletes who
For the men's
gets in the medal
5,000 meter
invitation.
run, our bronze medalist is Wede T. Meru from Nagaland with a performance of 15 minutes.
Bronze medal to Nagaland. Another medal for Nagaland in this Northeast Games.
Winner of The silver medal is Romajit Singh from Manipur with a performance of 15 minutes 44.45 seconds.
Manipur gets the silver. One of the races that I think tests an athlete's endurance, the ability to stay in the race. You need to accelerate those last 200, 300 meters. That is why the strategy, the in race decision making, the flexibility really matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, is Puran Rai from Sikkim with a performance of
And
15 minutes.
Rai from Sikkim gets the gold. 15 minutes 39.4 seconds. Was well ahead of Ramashit of Manipur and Vede from Nagaland gets the bronze. All three medalists for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Requesting our dignitaries to kindly pose for an official photograph with the top 3 winners of the men's 5,000 meter run. The medals were given away by Hise Tenzing Bhutia, team manager of Sikkim, and Neem Chetan Bhutia,
The
assistant
dignitaries.
director, Sport and Youth Affairs, Sikkim.
A wonderful moment for a lot of these athletes. Special feeling to win a medal. And when it comes to these events, Northeast Games was a special occasion for all the athletes.
And thank you to our dignitaries for doing the honors.
The athletes getting ready for the next set of events. I think it's the 800 meter men's, as they get ready for men's
Ladies and
heat
gentlemen,
number
let
one
us now witness the
in
men's
athletics.
800 meter heat number 1. Shall we welcome the athletes with a round of applause?
These are the players for you on your screen. Assam, Sikkim, Nagaland, all representing their respective states in this one. There they are in different color jerseys and the bib numbers from right to left on your screen. The number 2, Nongmaitham from Manipur, Amor from Assam, lane number 3. Then lane number 4, Tara from Arunachal, Samir from Sikkim. With bib number 296, there is Samir. And then Kivise from the home team Nagaland. And Skamalanda from Meghalaya. That is lane number 7. And Kishan is from Tripura. Total 7 athletes for this heat number 1. It is 800 meters. And this is the view of the surroundings. How beautiful it is. Look at the backdrop. Just wonderful to see. That is the beauty of Nagaland for you. Beauty of Kohima for you. And the athletes are ready. There they go. Different strategy, of course, to the 200 meters and 100 meter event. So we'll try to stay with each other, and then they will accelerate in the last 200, 300 meter. Times that is called as the last lap, the last 400 meters. There they are. Joining in the single lane, single first and the second lane. Right now it's I think 169 bib number Manipur ladder. Nongmaitham is leading, and behind him is the Sikkim lad Samir. Is it? No, it's the 212 rather from Meghalaya. There it is, the bell sign. Who is gonna finish? Who is gonna make that extra effort to get in the top 3 position? Maybe the first position as well. It's a tight one between 212 bib number 169 from between Meghalaya and Manipur. I think we are still maybe just conserving a bit of their energy for the last 100 meter or so. That is why I think you might just see big sprints. Right now look like it's the Meghalaya athlete that might just have enough, but look at the athlete that is making the sprint. I think it's 128 from Assam, Amor. And that's the race for you. I think it's 169. Manipur Nonga Maitham has, I think, done his job. So is the other racer, that is other athlete rather.
Ladies and gentlemen, we shall now witness the Heat 2 for men's 800
It was a tight
meters
one
race.
between those three.
Shall we welcome the athletes with a round of applause?
And now it's time for the athletes for the heat number 2 in the men's 800 meter. There they are, the athletes for the men's heat number 2 for the 800 meter. These are the names: Assam, Meghalaya, Sikkim, Tripura, all of them with the representation. Shankar from Assam in in lane number 2 rather, and Fonye from Nagaland. The home team, Tuyu from Arunachal, 11 from Meghalaya. Interesting name, that 11. KH from Manipur, and Buddhiman from Sikkim, and Sandeep from Tripura. They are all set for this race. Men's heat number 2 for the 800 meter. Need to just try to stay ahead of the back early on. Again, they're using the similar tactic that we see in this races, 800 meters and 1,500 meters. At the world stage, at the Olympic stage, I think the athletes from the African continent, the likes of Ethiopia, Kenya, dominate this category. And I think we haven't seen that that the winners from the other continent. And right now it looks like, as you can hear the cheer, 126 bib number. Shankar from Assam is there, and so is Tuyu from Arunachal, and the home team athlete is there. But the one is making the surge is 213, 11 from Meghalaya. Look at him, doing really well, and might just be taking the lead now. Yes, he is in front. Really smart running from him. But Tuyu from Arunachal is there. We might just see this last bit of sprint. Still, it's a tight one between Tuyu and 11 from Meghalaya. Who is gonna make that last splurge, that last extra bit of effort for the sprint? And it's Tuyu from Arunachal who is making it, and Tuyu from Arunachal will be going to finish first. After that, followed by, I think, 213 bib number athlete, that is 11 from Meghalaya. And I think just Puthiban from Sikkim is now finishing his race as well. Another
That
brilliant
brings
bit
us
of
to the end
heat.
of the 800-meter heat for men. Winners of the women's 5,000-meter run. Gold medalist Suchoi T from Nagaland, Chandrakala from Sikkim, and Anjali Suba from Sikkim. You're requested to report for the medal ceremony in front of the rostrum.
As this event concludes, now it's time for the medal ceremony in a short while for the women's. Is it time for the heat as well? I think we have to check whether it's the women's heat or the medal ceremony.
Ladies and gentlemen, now we shall witness the women's 800 meter heat number 1.
Oh, it's the time for the heat.
Is a warm round of
Apologies for some confusion there. Only 5 athletes participating in this one. In this women's heat number 1 for the 800 meter. And we have seen the similar names that we saw in the 100 and 200 meter glory 5 from Higa Lai and Yanu from Arunachal, Nyansai from Nagaland, Valinda from Manipur, and Saniga from Tripura. From left to right on your screen, Tripura, Manipur, Nagaland, Arunachal, and the last one on the right side is Meghalaya. Glory 5 from Meghalaya. Different for starting position to the 100 and 200 meters race. There they go. Women's 800 meter heat number 1. It's a bit of slow start, I would say, by the athletes. But I think in the heat it is about qualifying for the finals. You just need to finish in those top 3 positions to achieve that. It looks like Saniga from Tripura. And that's the bell. Those 3 are there, Nyanzai. And so as I think 230 Glorify from Meghalaya. Let's see. This 189, if I'm not wrong. This we have to check for this. This 189 is behind, so I think it's the different player. Yes, definitely. We could not identify that in the graphics, but it's the 148 bib number that is leading the way, and I think she is having a fierce competition with Glorify from Meghalaya. So is Nyansai, who is just behind those two in the third place. Let's see who is going to make the final splurge, that final extra sprint in those last 100, 150 meters. Nyansai is making that effort. Nyansai. And Nyansai is there. Look at the sprint from her. Nyansai. And Nyansai might just finish ahead. Yes, Nyansai does it. Finishes first in the heat. Followed by the athletes. I think Glorify. I think we have to identify the other athlete. Wonderful bit of extra sprinting there from Nyansai. And that is what makes the difference between a normal athlete and a champion athlete. That ability to have to sprint in those last 200 meters, especially in this event, when you need to be really tactical, and also that athlete finishing the race there.
Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the athletes who will be running the heat 2 for women.
Now time for the heat number 2. As the action continues very quick and fast here in athletics here in Kohima. Now time for women's heat number 2. These are the athletes, 5 of them taking part in this. From Assam, from Meghalaya, I think from all 5 different states. Happy in lane number 2 from, it's 116 rather. I think there's certainly some issue with the bib number. Nagaland is the right one. PN Teli, PN Pai Ne Teli. I hope I get the pronunciation right for that. Apologies if I'm not getting that right. Ritina from Meghalaya. There's 228 in lane number 4. And 348 is Lakshmi from Tripura. And Pahi from Assam is in lane number 6. Yes, they get ready for this heat number 2 in the women's to qualify for the finals for the 800 meters. That's just on a mark. That's the start of the heat. Right now it's there's certainly something. There's a 348 Lakshmi from Tripura. Oh, and look at that. Assam athlete. Assam, then Tripura in second place. And that is the Nagaland athlete, Piena Lee, who is also there. As we wait for the bell signal for the last 400 meters. That's the bell sign. Now we'll find out who is going to make that extra bit of sprint. And I think one of the athletes that's struggling there. And the Assam athlete Piha, if I'm not wrong, Pahi, who is apparently well ahead of everyone. But Nagaland athlete Piantala is trying to stay with her, but looks like Pahi is going to finish first in this heat number 2, followed by Piantala. Look at Pahi, just stretching ahead of everyone with some wonderful sprints. You can see the effort on her face, how much effort she is putting on there. And looks like this athlete Lakshmi from Tripura will be finishing third. Pahi will be first in this qualifying for heat number 2. There, Pahi finishes first. The second is the Nagaland athlete PN Tilai, and third is Lakshmi from Tripura. All the other athletes, maybe 2 of them, trying to finish their race. Taking all her time there. Although she has been left behind, but I think it's better to finish the race. Obviously, your head is a bit down when you are not in those top 3 positions, but it at times happens like this. That's, I think, more with the spirit of the athlete that he wants to still want to finish the race despite not grabbing those top 3 places, top 3 positions in the qualifying. I think the top 3 will definitely go for the final for this heat, for the women's 800 meter from this heat.
That was the women's 800-meter heat. Here's the result for the men's 200-meter run. Our finalists are Duat Khan, Manipur, Mitik Hitsu from Nagaland, W. Gohain from Assam, Kivichatur Bumi from Nagaland, Indramoni Patar from Assam, Kirshan Langshil from Meghalaya, Sumiran Chaitri from Sikkim, and Ledjakai Lentang from Mizoram. Finalists for the women's 200-meter run: Nganbam Chinglem from Manipur, Kreno Kehyo from Nagaland, Fatima Begum from Tripura, Dimpi Medhi from Assam, Parmita Das from Assam, Dipshika Sutradhai from Tripura, Neshe Mongyu Konya from Nagaland, and Ryoka Rimbai from Meghalaya. We will now have the medal ceremony for the women's 5,000 meter run. Our bronze medalist is Anjali Suba from Sikkim. Our silver medalist is Chandra Kala from Sikkim. And our gold medalist is Suchoi T from Nagaland. To give away the awards, we have Kamal Hassan, team manager of Tripura, and Amiya Kumar Das, team coach of Tripura.
Medal ceremony for women's 500 meter will be on your screen in some time.
The awards will be given away by Kamal Hassan, team manager of Tripura, Amiya Kumar Das, team coach of Tripura.
There they are, the medal winners. There they are, 3 athletes. Medal ceremony going on for the women's 5,000 meters. Time for the gold medal for the women's 5,000 meter. And that is the gold medal winner for the women's 5,000 meter. What a moment for, I think, Nagaland athlete, if I'm not wrong. And yes, Nagaland athlete and all the people, the local player, the player from the home state winning the gold. There it is. Time for the photo for the gold medal winners.
Hearty congratulations to our top 3 female athletes, and thank you dignitaries for doing the honors.
1,000 sportspersons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Mula naam do le to longshan ase.
My name is Xiangjil.
Mula naam Songmo ase.
Hi, my name is Nazarin Izong. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Tan man expectation gure ki bishi bal expect gure na tan na medals kam bishi juti kina ase to bishi khushi pai na.
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi jani she.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
Khushi pai she. Bishi bra kin she.
Nutun certificate bishi bai she aro khushi bai she stand ya ro.
Alag district ban nutun officials khan ge mili gene kotha ki gure do bishi experience hu.
Nagaland Paul like she this time. Sadi can be mam bhawa lok pai she aro sir can be mam bhawa trick she.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics bishi things ase. Aro biswas ase. In the coming years to live in organize young generation and scope to
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth.
Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes, sir. Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train, but she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important thing is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you change Naga's study program. Okay?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend. The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CM office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works. He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic Association for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour after her.
And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
Across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast, to bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
Please put your hands together and welcome the athletes of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
आप ये फ्लिप्स लगाते हैं। 6 के स्कोर के साथ तमिलनाडु का अगला शॉट लगातार
And winning the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Pelho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
Dear friends, I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the song. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. I can't be searching to colors world. With every step, the story's told. We are the ultimate stars. We are stars. We are stars. We are the ultimate stars. We are stars. We are stars. We are stars. We are the ultimate stars. Look to your left, your right. It's time for us to shine. Vision never come to life. Oh yeah, every minute counts. Every step a story's told. It's time for us to shine. We're guided by the dream. Oh yeah, in the light of day. With every step and every scar, we've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the song. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. A canvas of dreams and colors.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sports persons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
আমার নাম তো হলে তো লংশেন আছে।
My name is Xiangji.
মোলা নাম সংমু আছে।
Hi, my name is Zarin Izul. I'm the captain of women basketball Wokha.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
তার মান এক্সপেকটেশন করে গিয়ে বেশি ভালো এক্সপেক্ট করি না, তার মেডেলস খান বেশি জিতে কিনা আছে তো বেশি খুশি পাই কিনা আছে।
This is my first experience and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
খুশি pra kilise.
নতুন সার্টিফিকেট পাইছে আৰু খুশি পাইছে স্থান ইয়াৰো
আলাগ ডিস্ট্রিক্টৰ নতুন অফিচিয়েলছ খান মিলি কিনে কথা কি কৰি তো বেছি এক্সপিৰিয়েন্স হৈছে।
Nagaland ভাল দায়িত্ব দিছেন। Sadi can be mam bhawa lok paise aro sir can be mam bhawa preparation.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics বেছি থিংছ আছে আৰু বিশ্বাস আছে in the coming years to live in Nagaland young generation and sport to.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth. Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train, but she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important thing is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you change Naga's livelihood. Okay?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend. The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CN office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works. He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic SGN for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour after her.
And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
Across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast. To bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
Please put your hands together and welcome the athletes of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
आप वो फ्लिप्स लगाते हैं 6 के स्कोर के साथ तमिलनाडु का अगला सर्व लगातार
And bringing the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Pelho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
Dear friends, I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the storm. In this waking moment, let stories unfold. Campus dreams and colors walk. With every step, stories told. We are the ultimate stars. We're stars.
16 districts, more than 2,000 sportspersons, 4,000 plus participants, 347 medals. It was indeed the biggest celebration of sport, a celebration of the ability of the young people of Nagaland. A successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Amula naam do le to longshan ase.
My name is Xiangji.
Mula naam Songmo se.
Hi, my name is Zarni Zong. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Pak District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Tan man expectation gure ki bishi bal expect gure na tan na medals kam bishi juti na ase to bishi khushi pai na.
This is my first experience, and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland Olympics, it was good, and I've learned many techniques and all. So hoping for the best in the near future.
खुशी पाइছে বেশি খুশি pra খেলিছে
নতুন সার্টিফিকেট পাইছে আৰু খুশি পাইছে stand ইয়াৰো
Alag district pan nutun officials khan je mili gene kotha ki kure do bishi experience hoye.
Nagaland ভাল দেখছে this time sadi kan bi mam bhawa lok paise aro sir kan bi mam bhawa take koise.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited with full of new things and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics bishi things ase. Aro biswas ase. In the coming years to live in organize kina thale. Mukhan young generation ngale scope to bishi.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. The ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth. Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes, sir. Good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chakravolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chakravolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train, but she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important thing is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you change Naga's fighting world. Okay?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend. The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CN office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works. He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful for the Nagaland Olympic SGN for giving me this opportunity to take part in for the school trip.
I really enjoyed the time when I got to the CM office and I got a really good tour after her.
And he said that if we work hard, then we don't have to run after success, but success will come after us. So that was what really spoke to me today.
Across different venues of the state capital. Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor and a privilege for me to be a part of this historic moment, which not only celebrates the spirit of sport, but also showcases the rich culture of the Northeast, to bear witness to the glittery commencement of the Northeast Olympic Games 2022.
I promise that we will take part in the second Northeast Olympic Games 2022 in loyal competition, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in a true spirit of fair play, without doping, cheating, or any form of discrimination.
आप ये फ्लिप्स लगाते हैं 6 के स्कोर के साथ तमिलनाडु का अगला शॉट लगातार
And winning the gold medal for Nagaland is Nekitule Pelho. He jumped a distance of 7.09 meters in the 1500 meters. Nyansai T with a timing of 5 minutes 18.03 seconds.
Dear friends, I take this opportunity to once again thank each and every one of you, and at the same time I would like to declare the second Northeast Olympics 2022 as closed. Thank you.
For the Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2024, we have more than 6,000 participants comprising of the athletes, officials, technical officials, delegates, para-athletes, performers, artists, volunteers.
We've come so far. Feel the heartbeat rhythm of the storm. In this waking moment, let the stories unfold. I keep my searching to call this world. With every step, the story's told. We are the ultimate stars. We're the stars. We're the stars.
successful Nagaland Olympic and Paralympic Games 2022.
Mula naam do le to longshan ase.
My name is Shangji.
Mula naam Songmo se.
Hi, my name is Zarni Zul. I'm the captain of women basketball Woka.
We have done extremely well. I am so happy for the players of Park District, and my humble wish is for them to excel even in the days to come.
Tan man expectation gure ki bishi bal expect gure na tan na medals kam bishi juti na se to bishi khushi pai na.
This is my first experience and then Nidebra bishi janishe.
My experience here in Nagaland, I've learned many techniques and all, so hoping for the best in the near future.
Khushi pai she. Khushi pra kilishe.
Nutun certificate bishi baishe aro khushi baishe stand ya do.
Alag district ban nutun officials khan re miligen ne kotha ki gure do bishi experience hu.
Nagaland Paul Daksha this time. Sadi can be mam bhawa lok paise aro sir can be mam bhawa preparation.
I participated in the basketball, and me and my team have had a lot of experience. To be honest, we got a lot of exposure, and it's all thanks to Nagaland Olympics.
I'm very thankful for the organizer for organizing this very Olympic association.
And looking back to the first Nagaland Olympics in a positive way, much more things have been done again. As a team manager, I'm so excited, with full of new things, and hoping for the best even in the days to come.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics Association.
Thank you, Nagaland Olympics.
Nagaland Olympics is thank you. Aro diswas ase. In the coming years to live in organize young generation and support to
Thank you, Nagaland Olympic Association. Do continue to uplift the sports person of our state. Do continue to render your support, your love for the upliftment of sports and the sports fraternity of our state. Thank you so much.
Nagaland is a contributing member of the Indian Olympic fraternity. Today, the ambition of the Nagaland Olympic Association is to follow the Olympic principles of Citius, Fortius, Altius. the ambition to run faster, to get stronger, to jump higher. Naga people must come together under the spirit and the platform of sport. Nagaland Olympic Association want to bring all sections of Nagas to the platform of sport. Let us strengthen the cause of unity and oneness. Let us use sport to celebrate the exuberance, the energy, and the vibrancy of Naga youth.
Are you guys enjoying yourselves today? Yes, good. So you went to the office of the Olympic Association and you saw how it's functioning, what are the facilities there. Then you went to the Indira Gandhi Stadium, you saw the facilities. So that's one of the best sports facilities that we have in Nagaland. After that, you went Chekrovolu. You knew who she was, right? So you got to see how archery is played today. So you know how tough that was, nah? How hard it is to pull that bow, right? And how far the target is. So when you actually see it with your eyes, you tend to appreciate how hard it is, how difficult it is. So Chekrovolu was a former world champion, a former Olympian, and she has won more than 80 national and international medals. And she didn't get to go to good schools like yours. She didn't have good facilities like you people roaming around in a nice bus in Kohima. She had to walk kilometers to school. You know, she didn't have money to buy a bow and arrow to train. But she worked hard. She really worked hard. So from that small village in Peg district, she has gone on to represent Nagaland, represent India at the highest levels of international competitions, to the extent of representing India in the London Olympics. So her life exemplifies the fact that if you work hard, you can overcome any challenge. If you put in the hard work, you will surely achieve your ambition. Thank you very much. One important here today is to inspire you. We want you to become leaders, we want you to become champions, so that you will change Naga's study. Okay?
My favorite part of the tour was the archery because we got to meet the living legend. The favorite part of the day was when I went to the CN office. I got a very good tour and meeting Abu and knowing all the things about how the government works. He really motivated us in many ways, and he told us that nothing is impossible if we try.
And I'm very grateful.
Men's 200-meter run. A lineup of athletes to the left of the turf.
Hello and welcome back everyone to the afternoon session of the athletics here in Kohima. As the men's 200-meter final is going to start in some time. It is a bit raining at the moment, as you can see on your screen.
From Nagaland.
Some of the officials with the umbrellas, and here is the lineup for that. Manipur, Nagaland, I think participation from all the states, if I'm not wrong. Maybe Mizoram is not there. Yeah, Mizoram is not there. But Nagaland, the home state, is there.
1, 2, 3 from Assam. In lane 6 is Kirshan Lal.
You can see hear the cheers for the athletes.
In lane 7 is Sumiran Chetri, beat number 2.
Yes, Nigala is also there. Krishlan. Sumiran Chetri, you want to keep an eye on.
In lane 8 is Ledjakai Lentang, beat number 2.
Ledjakai
from Mizoram.
from Mizoram. It will be a bit trickier for them because it is raining. Let's see how they cope with it. But it is the final of the 200-meter men's, which is going to start in maybe 3 or 4 minutes. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen. You are watching this one live on Sportscast India YouTube channel. This is our third day action, and myself, Keval Tater, welcoming you all on behalf of all of Sportscast team, the whole production team from Sportscast. As the action continues, there are obviously so many games going on. You can watch them all live on Sportscast India. We have different YouTube streams for every game. There's football, it's volleyball, or other events, and it is a bit challenging out there for the crew and also for the officials. And hats up to them. Despite all the troubles caused by rain, they are doing their job really well, providing you this live coverage of the Northeast Games athletics final of men's 200-meter. So get ready for some exciting action of athletics in front of your eyes. As the athletes get ready to claim the medal. Who's gonna get it? That is what we will find out in some time. Still, there are people in the stands to cheer them on despite the rains. As we are all set for this final of men's 200-meter event. All the athletes. This is athlete lane number 8 is Letakachai from Mizoram. Letachakai from Mizoram, rather. Line number 6, line number 5 is Indramoni from Assam. Line number 4 is the Nagaland player. 1 to 2 is W from Assam. Those are the players' names and the web numbers for you. All 8 of them. As we are set for this final. The men's 200 meter in athletics. This is the afternoon session for this day. On this rainy Thursday so far here in Kohima. Let the action continue in the men's 200 meter final. As I said, it will be a bit different for these athletes. Let's see who copes with the conditions well, might well just win those medals, gold, silver and bronze. And that the race starts. Really good sprint up front. I think it's lane number 6 is doing the work there. Lane number 7 rather. Sumiran of Sikkim. And I think it's number 5, number 4 have won the race if I'm not wrong. In the morning. We'll have to check for it.
That was 200 meter race.
It was
men's final.
it changed around I think 120 meter mark.
The officials, they will have a very hard time to decide who the winner will be.
That is what is being announced there. It was really competitive and officials will have to figure out who has finished in the top 3 places.
At 2:10, we will have 200 meter race women's final.
Next up is the women's final at the 2:10 p.m. local time in the afternoon. So many finals are in place in this afternoon session. This is the third Northeast Games. You are watching this one live from Indira Gandhi Stadium in Kohima in Nagaland. The athletics action on your screen. The live coverage of athletics.
नीचे का भी खत्म हो गया, ऊपर का भी खत्म हो गया, अभी कहाँ जाएगा मालूम नहीं। शादी भी नहीं करता है, खाली खत्म कर देता है। माल बहुत करा है तो उसका।
Ladies and gentlemen, calling your attention towards call room 2 for the introduction of players for the women's 200-meter run. Starting with our first athlete in lane 1 is Nangbam Chinglen, sporting beat number 188 from Manipur. In lane 2 is Krinokeho, sporting beat number 278 from Nagaland. In lane 3 is Fatima Begum, beat number 339 from Tripura. In lane 4 is Dimpi Medhi, beat number 144 from Assam.
The athletes coming out for the women's 200-meter final. Names are being announced. This is 145, Parmida from Assam,
Deepshika Sutradraj,
Deepshika from Tripura, and lane 6.
in lane 7 is
Neshe from Nagapur,
beat number 275 from
Konyak.
Nagaland. And our final athlete in lane 8 is Ryoka Rimbai, beat number 227 from Meghalaya. Wishing our athletes the very best.
All the athletes getting ready.
This week, last week, but they started.
Here are all the athletes getting ready for the women's 200-meter final. All of them setting, getting ready for the start of this women's 200-meter final. Just gonna start soon, in maybe 2 or so minutes. There she is, 339, Fatima of Tripura. Keep an eye on her. So it's Dimpi from Assam. On 227 is Ryoka from Meghalaya. And once again, the name of all the athletes: lane number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 are representing Manipur, Nagaland, Tripura, Assam, again Assam, Tripura, Nagaland, and Meghalaya. No one from Sikkim. That is what I think seen from that one. And no one from Arunachal as well. The athletics women's 200-meter final. As all athletes wait for that signal of pistol gun to start the race for this final. Should be another nail-biting finish for sure in this 200-meter women's. That is what the message is from the backside, if you were able to hear that. Such a unique sport, track and field and running especially. has different demands to other sports, as all athletes are now ready for signal to start this race. Who is gonna win the gold or silver or bronze? We'll find out in less than a minute. Here we go. The final starts. And right now it's Fatima of Tripura that is doing so well. Look at the Fatima. Looks like she's gonna win it. And the second place, I think, is Dimpy, if I'm not wrong. Or maybe it's Parmita and Dimpy. Yes, Parmita and Dimpy finished second and third. And Fatima of Tripura wins the gold medal in the women's 200-meter final. What a race by Fatima. She went out
Here is the final
like
result of men's
lightning
200
speed
meters.
with sprints and
Final results of men's 200 meters.
now the
Gold
final
medal
results of
goes
men's
to
200.
Kevitado Lungu, bib number 255 from Nagaland, with a performance
Nagaland
of
wins the gold
22.08
in men's 200 meter.
The silver medalists, we have Babliu Gohain, bib number
It's
122 from Assam, with a performance of
W who wins the silver,
22.44
Assam,
seconds.
in men's 200 meter.
The silver medal goes to Simirang Chetri, bib number 293
Chetri.
from Sikkim, with a performance of 22.62 seconds. I will repeat, men's 200 meter race
So
final
names are being announced. The ceremony will be later
from Nagaland,
in the
silver
play.
Babliu Gohain
We will be able to see.
from Assam, and there's bronze medal we have Simiram Chetri from Sikkim. Thank you.
Another exciting race finished there in the women's 200 meter final. Next up should be maybe 800 meter. Let's see. We'll have to wait. Which one is the next? As the rain is getting heavier here at the Indira Gandhi Stadium in Kohima. The visibility is also disappearing. So they're not looking good signs for these athletes here. We hope that I think they can continue the action here. $800-meter final at 2:30. Just stay with us, ladies and gentlemen, as we will continue to bring the action across different disciplines in athletics live on Sportscast India.
More 800. 800, yeah. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's the winners list for the women's 200-meter run. In the third position is Parmita Das from Assam with a performance of 26.81 seconds. In the second position is Dimpi Medhi from Assam with a performance of 26.76 seconds. And in the first position is Fatima Begum from Tripura with a performance of 26.18 seconds.
이거 기표 같이 사라져. 기표 같이 사라져. 그러면 기표 같이 사라. 와, 차타 세우 무슨 소리 너, please. 아, 셀라. 오. cái này cũng không có mà hành tiếp tục mình cái này thôi.
For the information of our spectators, at the hockey ground, the men's final high jump will be played at 2:20 p.m. Here, at 2:30, the men's final for the 800 meter will be played, which will be followed by the women's 800 meter finals at 2:50.
NW하고 인다라감디 스타디움 메리아 마투스 정도 그래서 프레시먼트가 메리아 마트 우로 보이는데 내가 나오는 우고도 프레시먼트 맞은 솔직히 잘해요 아마 그래서 메리아 보이는 추워? 좀 먹는 게 있죠 그림용으로 깨다 거기는 저래도 무슨 메리아 마세요 눈이 하고 뭐
Thank you, thank you.
Screen rain is getting heavier here at the athletics track here in Kohima.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now witness the men's 800-meter run. Calling your attention to score room number 2 for the introduction of players. In lane 1 is Kevise Belho, beat number 262 from Nagaland. In lane 2 is Sankar Basumatri, beat number 126 from Assam.
Yeah, the players, despite the heavy rain, they are out to compete for the 800-meter final. And obviously, that rain is affecting visibility of our camera there at the ground.
In lane 5, Amor Jyoti Kun, beat number 128 from Assam. In lane 6 is Kishan Debama, beat number 326 from Tripura. In lane 7 is Duyu Hinda, beat number 107
Duyu Hinda
from Uttar Pradesh.
from Arunachal.
In lane 8 is 11 Har, beat number 213 from Meghalaya.
From Meghalaya.
Best wishes to our male athletes.
Here they are for that top 3 positions in the men's 800-meter in the heavy rain. We'll have to make a lot of adjustment because it can get a bit slippery at times, so that's why they need to be careful while running. So it will be challenging conditions for all these athletes to compete for this final. But I think the teammates or maybe some people in the crowd cheering on despite all the rains, and that is really good to see. The support for the athletes despite this difficult conditions at the moment. And talking about the medal tally, Manipur have now got 20 gold medals. That is updated an hour ago. They have got 20 golds, 49 medals in total, and they have now claimed the first spot after Nagaland, who have got 19 gold. Assam are also, and these are the athletes that are competing for this final. Nagan Babam from Manipur, Kirino from Nagaland, Fatima from Tripura. That is interesting. I think that looks like the women's players graphic. There is definitely something wrong with that. Yes, that looks like the women's player graphic. I think we'll have to update the graphic for sure. That's the older one. As I was talking about the medal tally, as Manipur are now currently on top, and that is what you expect from one of the best sporting nations, sporting states rather, in the country. One of the sporting powerhouse is Manipur. This is the updated graphic for sure. KVC from Nagaland in lane number 1, 262 bib number, and Sankar from Assam is in lane number 2. Alex from Manipur, and then Skimalang from Manipur, from Meghalaya rather, in number 4. Here is the final starts. Who is gonna end up in those medal positions in this final? Looks like it's the Meghalaya athlete that is currently leading. It is 800 meter, different strategy of course. Kamlang from Meghalaya is leading, and joining him is 169 Alex from Manipur. in second place right now. After that is 1, 2, 8 is more from Assam. Okay, those two are right now setting the pace of this race. Skinlang of Meghalaya ahead in the first place. Second is, I think it's 169. Yes, that's the Alex from Manipur. That's the bell for the last one. Yeah, you will see the acceleration. I think it is a bit better with the rain. It's still tricky conditions for the athletes. Now look at the Manipur player Alex trying to close down that 2-3 meter gap, but it is right now the player from Meghalaya, Skinlang, leading. Can he finish in the first place? Skinlang, and after that is Alex of Manipur. Third place is 2-1-3. Another Meghalaya athlete. And this is the maybe final 100 or so meters. Final maybe 50 meters now. And look at the surge. And look at the athlete from Manipur making that final, and he wins it. He wins the gold. And 2-1-2. Skinlang gets the silver, and so is another silver, bronze rather, for Meghalaya. 2-1-3. What an exciting sprint from the Manipur athlete rather, Alex. And I think Kiwise from Nagaland is happy to finish up his race as well. That is it.
All the athletes could have been able to
Wow, just awesome sprinting despite all difficult conditions. As the athlete that is from Meghalaya, from Manipur rather, Alex, who wins the gold in the men's 800 meter race here in track and field events in Northeast Games. Next is the women's 800 meter final at 2:50 p.m. 15 minutes from now on.
आप लोग कहाँ से आए? आगे ना?
एक ही पार्टी है ना आप लोग? यूपी ना? एमपी। तो कल निकाला जाएगा ना? आज हाँ? परसों होगा? कौन सा इवेंट में है अभी? ये इवेंट है अभी? कहाँ? हाँ? नो कुछ और बात नहीं।
3, 4, 5 from Tripura. In lane 3,
The athletes for the women's 800 meter.
147 from Assam. In lane 4 is Pihaitele Isalun, beat number 281 from Nagaland.
The Nagaland athlete,
Lane
Tihatole
5
Salam.
is Nyansai T, beat number
Nyansai,
280 from
who
Nagaland.
pressed in the heats.
Lane 6 is Happy Gugoi, beat number 148 from Assam.
Here they are, the athletes.
Lane 7 is Glorified Kurbal, beat number 230 from Meghalaya. And a final athlete for the women's 800 meter run. In lane 8 is Lakshmi Rani, beat number 348.
Lakshmi Rani of Tripura will be on lead number 8. Have that slight bit of advantage with the head start. But if she can't use that, and I think Pahi, you need to keep an eye on Pahi from Assam. So as I think Nyansai, who has been running really well with her sprints throughout this track and field events and this 3 days play. This is the women's 800 meter final of the athletics, which is gonna start in a few minutes. So ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the women's 800 meter final. So all of them.
Team wants to replace a relay candidate, okay? They are now in the call room. I'm coming. Can I send
Two athletes in lead number 4 and 5 from Nagaland, Nyansai and Pahitilai, and Valinda from Manipur. Lane number 1, lane number 8 is Lakshmi from Tripura. There you see on the middle of your screen, just stretching herself out for this women's 800 meter final. Who is going to win those prestigious medals in this event for the respective states? As I have mentioned some time ago, Manipur have now taken the first place in the medals tally. Second is Nagaland, and Assam are also closing the gap. As we are going to start this 800 meter women's final in maybe a minute's time. This is a wonderful angle. Thanks to our camera person there for providing you this angle, almost a reverse angle, the front on angle of the officials. It is still drizzling a bit here in Kohima. And the race starts. 800 meter final for women's. Who is going to take the gold, silver and bronze medals? And all of them will come into that one lane. Yes, that's what they are doing. And I think that is it Valinda? I think maybe it's Valinda. No, it's I think a different athlete. To check it. This is 23280. I'll check it again. I think I'm not sure which athlete is leading right now. Sorry, not the Nagaland athlete. It's a different one. I think 2-3-0. Godfrey of Meghalaya is leading as of now. And that's the bell. After that is Happy from Assam. Look at Pahi. Pahi, I think I told the audience to keep an eye on. I think she has that ability. Look at that Pahi trying to sprint past the leaders of this race. And Pahi is there. So is, I think, Happy from Assam. And Happy looks like is going to maybe win the gold. I think still there is some distance to be covered, maybe 100 or more than 100 meters. Right now, Happy is leading, so Pahi is in second place, and it's Glorified from Meghalaya is in third. And looks like Happy is gonna take the gold. This is the final few meters left. And Pahi from Assam is gonna take the silver, and maybe the Nagaland athlete. Yes, look at that. Look at the sprint. She's gonna take the second spot. And Godfrey from maybe Godfrey will take the third. Still, I think some time left. Now it is finished. What a race that from Nyansai, who takes the silver. And Godfrey from Meghalaya takes the bronze, and the gold goes to the girl from Assam, Happy. Wow, what a remarkable effort by Nyansai to cover that distance. She was not in the top 3 for the first 600 meters, and somehow she managed to get the second place, get the silver medal. Just incredible stuff from her, as I think all athletes have now completed the race, as the gold medal goes in favor of Assam, and Manipur gets the bronze and a silver medal in 800 meter women's race for Nagaland. Nyansai getting that silver.
Hello. For the late viewers, we have just concluded the men's and women's 800 meters final. 800 meters final. High jump men's final is
High jump.
to the in the other side of the ground, there towards the hockey
High jump
ground.
final
High jump
on the other side,
is going on.
and it's going on right now. Next versus mixed relay at 320 4x400 meter.
We will have
This is the upcoming event here
400
for
mixed relay final.
relay final.
320 out here in this IG stadium, we will have 4 into 400 meter relay, mixed relay final. And that will be followed by a medal ceremony for event number 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Hello. Hello. Here is the result of women 800 meter. The final results of women's 800 meters. Gold.
Our next event is a 320. That is the 4x400 meter mixed relay. So still 5 or 6 minutes left for that event. As we are watching the action of day number 3 in the athletics, live on Sportscast India, the official broadcast partner of this Northeast game, third edition of Northeast Games. And it is a different competition, different one compared to the others. This mixed relay. Let's see who is gonna win those coveted medals. As rain continues here, it's slight heavier compared to our last event here in Kohima, as athletes are now getting prepared to come out in the track.
Spectators, allow me to introduce the 4x400 meter mixed relay final, which is also the final events for the day 3 of this third Northeast Game 2024. 4x400 meter mixed relay. In line number 2, we will have Mizoram State. Line number 2, we have Mizoram State. The players, we have Nicholas Vanglal Mangaiha, Vanglal Rimpuat Rumpui, Vanglal Lipui Changte, Rual Ching Ralte. In line number 3, we have Manipur State. Line number 3, we have Manipur State. The athletes we have Nongmai Jong Singh,
And here are the teams for that: 2 men and 2 women.
L. Velinda Devi. In line number 4, we
Line number
have
4 is Nagaland.
the home state, the Nagaland. The
Nagaland.
athletes we have Masilato Fome, Kevichato Hungo, Somo B, and Chichoy D. And in line number 5, we will have Tripura State. Line
Number 5 is Tripura.
Line number 5, we have Tripura State. The athletes we have Anikit Shil, Sandeep Devnath, Dipshika Subhadar, Fatima Baker. In line number 6, we have Meghalaya State. The athletes we have Dombok Chabong, 11 Bhar, Retina Hansi, Glorified Kurba. And in line number 7, we will have Sikkim State. Land number 7, we have Sikkim. The athletes we have Sumirang Chetri, Bidot Chetri,
Then number 8 is Sikkim.
and in the land number 8, we will
Now,
have
7 is Sikkim. Apologies for that.
we have the state of Assam. The athletes we have Munna Kumar Brahma, Nayan Jyoti Bora, Mainu Dhangwa, and Perina Devi. Congratulations and all the best to all the.
This is going to be really interesting, I think. This mixed relay, mixed 4x400 meter. There will be a lot of twists and turns in this one. That's for sure. All the athletes are getting ready for the start of this exciting event, 4x400 meter mixed relay. And all the teams are ready for this one. They're all set. Here, the mixed relay final starts. For the 400 meter mixed relay.
The first runners for this 4x400 meter mixed relay is on.
And look at, I think Assam will have the advantage of starting in 8 lane at the start. I think in lead. The woman athlete who will take the baton. Yes, one man and then a woman, then a man and then a woman to finish off the race. Look at that, Sikkim trying to close the gap, as well as in the lane number 4 is Nagaland. And the crowd is up on their feet. They are loving this spectacle that is unfolding. 4x400 meter mixed relay. Teamwork in this mixed relay. And all of them are now in one lane. Still Assam has the lead, but I'm not sure for how long they can keep it. Because I think that is the Assam athlete. They need to find the teammate there. And I think all of them are ready. The men athletes for the baton. There they are. This could be very decisive. How much gap they cover for their women counterparts. It will be the women who will be finishing on this 4x400 meter relay. Oh, this is a strong bit of sprinting here. From I think it's one in C. I have to check what it is. Still, it's difficult. And look at the crowd, as you can hear the noise in the background. I think it's Nagaland, if I'm not wrong, who are currently in the gold medal position. The final hurrah, the final 400 meters. Look at that athlete. Who is gonna make it? Looks like it's a battle between Nagaland and I think it's Assam, if I'm not wrong, for the gold. And looks like Nagaland might just take the gold. Yes, that is what the excitement is all about. Look at the light on the face of that athlete before finishing the race, as Nagaland win the gold medal, followed by I think it's I have to check whether it's Assam or I'm not sure, and maybe it's Nagaland. Wonderful race that is. Four by 400 meter mixed.
All the states could have been able to make it so nicely. Once again, thank you to all the athletes. You give your best.
What a wonderful race. 4 by 400 meter mixed relay event.
Thank you all. That's bring us
fighting for their states.
Day 3 session events. And after sometimes we will start off with our medal ceremony. So
Medal ceremony started sometime.
please don't go away.
The cramp maybe for one of the athletes there.
Medal ceremony in the shortest way so that you go back home like you wish. We are very happy to say, though the weather was in between interrupted, but in the end of the day, we could have been able to successfully conducted all the events successfully. So once again, thank you. A big thank you to all the athletes, the management, the technical delegates, our technical officials, and not forgetting our volunteers, and to all the organizing committee members. After getting our results, we will start away with our medal ceremony. Our dignitaries are here. We will let our dignitary do the honor. Here is men's high jump final result. Men's high jump final result. Gold medal goes to Dritismant Boswa, bib number 132 from Assam, with a performance of 1.85 meter. The silver medal, we have Premius Rongi, number 218, 1.82 meter. And the silver medals we have Pring Chang and Sang, bib number 220, also from Meghalaya, with a performance of 1.78 meter. I will repeat, men's high jump final result. Gold, Britishman Goswa, Assam. Silver, Premius Rongi from Meghalaya. The bronze medalist we have Primcham S. Chang, also from Meghalaya. Thank you. To do the honor of high jump women, I request Sir Sri Finely L. Pariat, Associate Vice President, Athletics Federation of India, and E.D. M.H. Pasa, Senior Vice President, Meghalaya Athletics Associations. I request Sir Sri Finely L. Pariat, Associate Vice President, Athletic Federations of India, and Sir E.D. M.H. Pasad, Senior Vice President, Meghalaya Athletics Associations, to do the honor. Women's high jump. Bronze medalists, we have Sibilda Murray, bib number 239 from Meghalaya, with a performance of 1.35 meters. Women's silver medalists, women's high jump silver medalists, we have Renalis Inti, bib number 238, also from Meghalaya State, with a performance of 1.46 meters. Third Northeast Olympic Games 2024 Women's High Jump. The gold medalists, we have Danin Borua from Assam. Danin Borua, bib number 151 from Assam, with a performance of 149 meters. Congratulations to all the medal winners, and thank you, sir. Once again, thank you all. Now, in our medal ceremony, we will go for 200 meter race medal ceremony. The medalists we have Kevin Chitolungu, W. Gohai, Sumarin Chetri. You are requested to kindly report there in front of our dice. 200 meters medalists. Kevin Chitolungu, W. Gohai, Sumarin Chetri. Please report there, down there. After this, we will have women's 200 meters medal ceremony. So the winners, Fatima Begum, Dimpi Mehdi, Parmita Das, you are also requested to get ready. Yeah, please go down. In our medal ceremony, after 200 meter men's, we will go for 200 meter women's. After that, 800 meters men's, followed by 800 meters women's, and next we will have high jump men's, and last medal ceremony we will have 4 into 400 meter rally. For men's 200 meters medal ceremony, to have a happy medals and gift, I request Sir Y. Devotional, the Commissioner and Secretary, Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Government of Nagaland, and Sir Seniway IS, the Commissioner and Secretary, Human Resources Force, Nagaland. Please, sir. Silver
22.44 seconds. And it is third Northeast Olympic Games 2024, men's 200 meters. Finally, the gold medalists we have Kinichito Puto, pick number 255 from Nagaland, with a performance of 22.08 seconds. Congratulations to all the medal winners, and once again, thank you, sir. Next, we will have a medal ceremony for women's 200 meters. The winners we have Fatima Begum, Dimpi Mehdi, Paramita Das. You are requested to line for down there. After this 200 meters medal ceremony, we will go for 800 meters medal ceremony. So the medal winners, please get ready. To do the honor for this women's 200 meters, I request Sir Rajesh Sundararajan IAS, Secretary to the Governor of Nagaland, and Sri Hamsapoli, the Honorary Secretary, Nagaland Athletics Association. Women's 200 meters, the bronze medalists, we have Paramita Das, take number 145 from Assam. Paramita Das from Assam with a performance of 26.81 seconds. 2:04.44. Also from Assam, with a performance of 26.76 seconds. And the third Northeast Olympic Games 2024, 200 meters. The gold medalist we have Fatima Baker, back number 339 from Tripura State, with a performance of 26.18 seconds. Congratulations to all the medal winners, and thank you, sir. Next, in light of our medal ceremony, we will go for men's 800 meters medal ceremony. That will be followed by women's 800 meters medal ceremony. So the medal winners, please report down there. For 800 meters men, the winner we have non-Martin Alex, Kevin Suba, 11 pounds. And women's 800 winners we have Glorified Kurba, men's ID, technical work. Please report down there. After 800 men's women's, our medal ceremony will go for men's high jump. So I request the medal winner to please kindly get ready. To do the honor for men's 800 meters, I call upon Sir Menchako Kirikibong, IPS, the Additional Director General of Police Nagaland, and Sri Nico Sede himself, the Competition Director, this third Police Games. To do the honor, please. Men's 800 meter race. The bronze medalist we have 11 big number 213 from Madaya. With a performance of 2.014 seconds. Congratulations to all the medal winners, and thank you, sir. Now we can pause for a photo. Once again, thank you all. Next, in our medal ceremony, we will go for women's 800 meters. That is the medalists we have Hetty Kogoy, Nansaiti, and Glorify Suba. Please report down there. All the medal winners. And after this women's 800, we will have men's high jump. So I request the medal winners of this men's high jump, Gritisman Kosra, Premier Stronghi, and Premier Cham S. Sanu. Please report out there for the next event, medal ceremony. To do the honor for this women's 800 meters, once again I call upon Sir Kiketo Sema, IAS, the Commissioner and Secretary, Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Government of Nagaland, as well as Sir Venkamotikon, IPS, the Additional Director General of Police Nagaland. Please, sir. To do the honor, I request Sir Kiketo Sema, the IAS, Commissioner Secretary, Government of Nagaland, and Sir Venkamotikon, IPS, the Additional Director General of Police Nagaland. Sir. Women's 800 meters. The bronze medalists we have Glorify Kodma, bib number 230 from Meghalaya. The silver medalists in this 800 meter sprint, we have Nensai E, bib number 280 from Nagaland, with a performance of 2.22.10 seconds. And third novice 2024. Women's 800 meters gold medalist we have Happy Goboy, bid number 148 from Assam. Gold medalist is women 800 meters Happy Goboy from Assam with a performance of 2.31.45 seconds. Thank you, sir, and congratulations to all the medal winners. Once again, thank you, sir. And next in our medal ceremony, we will have men's high jump. The winners in this men's high jump we have Great Ismat Goswami, Premius Rongji, and Premchand and Sani. Please report down there. After this men's high jump, we will go for 4 into 400 meter mixed relay medal ceremony. Okay? For men's high jump, to do the honor, once again, I request Sir Wesley IS, the Commissioner Secretary, Youth Resource and Sports Nagaland, and Srimati Josefino Vido, the Vice President, Nagaland Athletics Association. Please. The bronze medalists we have Premchand and Sanu from big number 220 from Nagaland with a performance of 1.70 meters. Once again, thank you all. Next, in our medal ceremony, which will be the last medal ceremony for this day 3, that is 4 into 400 mixed relay. The winners we have from Nagaland, Assam and Meghalaya. The players, please report down there. The winners in this 4 into 400 meter mixed relay. The gold medalists we have Nagaland, the silver we have Assam, and the bronze medalists we have Meghalaya. Yeah, Assam, Team Assam, you are yet to report. या तीसरा दिन भी है और ये मेडल सेरेमनी के लिए ये आखिरी वाला होगा। For this 4 into 400 meter race, ready to do the honor. Once again, I call on Sir Ikesosana IAS, the Commissioner Secretary, Environment, Forest and Climate Change, Government of Nagaland, and Sir Rajesh Sundararajan IAS, Secretary to the Government of Nagaland. Please, sir. medalist, we have the Assam State. The silver medalist, Assam. The athletes we have Munna Kumar Jha, Nayan Jyoti Bora, Purena Dini, and Mago Lamkwa. With a performance of 3.47.55 seconds. The gold medalist, none other than the whole state, the Nagaland team. The athletes we have, Hasilito, Gomez, Kemichato, Huhu, Sambo, and Tucho team, with a performance of 3.43.73 seconds. First of all, I would like to thank our Almighty God, despite inclement weather, through His help, we could have been able to conduct all our events successfully in this day 3. A big thank you to all the athletes, to all the team management, to all the technical delegates from AFI, to all our friends, technical officials, to all the organizing committee members, and to all the volunteers, as well as to all our sports lovers. A big thank you to all of you from every corner effort. We could have been able to make our day successfully. And we do hope that tomorrow, the day 4, you will give the same cooperation like you did today. Tomorrow, our event starts here in ITC at 9 a.m. with our first event of long jump final for men. So, once again, thank you all and have a good night.